flow boundary changed my mind.
Jordan, what's your location?
I got a bucket here so we don't get whacked by hail. I don't know if it's big yet or not, but
Yes,
anybody know how big the hail was? Sampled it yet?
there's some Jordan.
I don't know if it was him or what, but just asking if anybody sampled the hail yet.
I haven't at least.
Kind of flirting with it. These raindrops are huge. Good God, guys, look at that! Oh my God, dude, this is gorgeous.
Countertop down here at all.
I have heard them.
Okay. Well, no one on here is on this storm over here, so we might, we'll probably just, see if he's gonna hop on and go to the other channel. How HP are these things?
So far, not bad. At least this last one.
Copy that.
Hey, I'll put a picture in group chat, Redman.
Copy. nice turn. Just gonna wobble a little south topic. Same.
Oh, dude, this thing is just freaking chunky. It is beautiful.
Love to see it do it once it's closer to I-35, or we can at least get out of these trees. I think it's going to give us that. It's definitely extending that hook region on radar, trying to get down onto that boundary. Up here somewhere, Jordan. The view is just gorgeous. Up a little lower down here on 1630.
Alright, gotta see how fast this thing is moving. I don't think it's going very fast at all. Moving east at 15. Why is it so hard to go? Man, look at that thing.
I mean, it's definitely a large mezzo trying to do something, but it's just not moving there yet. But definitely rotating big time. Mezzo's crossing 74 right now.
Over here. Hook on radar. But when you would better pay attention. Man, what a chunker! Look at that! It's got a thick feeder going into it now with 2 cubes. I'm thinking about droning. Not sure yet. Might want to get on the other side of 35. Look at that feeder bed.
Don't like that it's pushing that boundary south with it.
Yeah, I was just about to say, it's like not keeping up with the boundary very well.
Well, the one thing I can say that I was just yelling at Jordan out the window is about 2 miles west of here, so it was a lot cooler. And now that we're out ahead of the hook, it's a lot more warm and humid.
Trying to curl up here, like right behind me. This stupid roof camera. Man, it might be reaching for that boundary now.
It's definitely getting a hell of a lot closer to that boundary. So I don't think the boundary is necessarily running from it. No, I think the boundary may have stalled, and I think it's reaching for it now because it's moving southeast. So
Yeah, as I said, that last skid, it got closer, so it was freaking me out there for a second.
you look at radar and you look off to my south. You have 2 towers just to my south that are going to come in and slam right into our inflow region. You can see them on radar too as little pops. Oh, I missed my exit. According to just looking at it on reflectivity, it's right on the edge of this boundary right now. %. Hi, Corey.
Hello.
Oh, Pickle Doctor.
How are the back roads on this side of 35? Are they dirt or actually paved?
Personally, I'm not sure, but almost every road I've been on is either paved or gravel.
Cooled down a little bit. I don't know if it's contamination or might have a little couplet on it.
I don't know if that's contamination. case you didn't know, Corey, but your passenger brake light is almost out. I was literally about to say that. It's like flickering right now.
Passenger or driver? I had my reverse light changed and now my brake light's weird.
So it's your driver's side, not passenger.
Yeah, I don't know if I just got something loose or what, but when they change the reverse light, yeah, I've just been doing that now. Tornado warning.
Hail core just got significantly bigger on radar too. Hey, what's your visibility like where you're at?
I got an open spot where I'm sitting, but a lot of trees. I'm gonna move further east. Kind of sounded hail.
Just about to that old highway. Copy.
funky visually, but it's definitely the healthiest that it has looked.
I would definitely agree with that. It's more of a focused area of interest too.
Yeah, I think anybody in Brady needs to be watching.
It's on this old highway I'm on.
Yeah, this thing is taking a harder right turn towards the south because this core, it's like pushing down at me. It was north of 29, now it's over 29, now it's almost catching me.
I have a EMA blocking my road.
Chaser just parked in the middle of the road.
All the way to Brady and then south.
Well, the good news is Brady is not big at all.
Yeah, this freaking wall cloud on my stream looks incredible right now. I might pause briefly while I've got this beautiful view of it.
Stay on that highway we were on, Tom.
I am 1 mile, one road south of 29.
On the same road then.
Yeah, the wall cloud is south of this road, south of it. Very healthy wall cloud, textbook clear slot, like it just wow.
Got a bit of a road hole here. Get out and tinkle. What I don't like, we're getting like outflow out of the core here where we should be getting a nice warm inflow. think I just had a brown recluse on me. What's his name's out here, Capic? I forgot that foreign guy. I forgot his name.
Oleg?
Yeah.
Sorry, wrong channel. Yeah, Oleg. I ran into him a little bit ago. This thing has got some incredible structure. I got some decent stones starting to fall at my location right now.
Drop south to this next road because kind of a gap in roads here.
Yeah, the structure on this thing is about as textbook gets. Such an incredible clear slot, like, my goodness.
The stone's getting big yet?
I mean, I definitely had sporadic 2-inchers, but mostly about golf ball, but they're still pretty sporadic right now. Looks like a new hook trying to form near Katy. It's definitely reaching for that boundary. Or not new hook, extending all the way down there.
Yeah, I started to go south on this road because it's like really shoving south.
That's what we need right now, so.
Really just needed to catch this boundary.
Man, it is so close.
We did just get an MD on our storm and the one out east.
Why do I keep getting all these numbers calling my other phone now?
Greatest threat for large to very large hail will be in south central Oklahoma over the next 1 to 2 hours. The trio of supercells is moving southeastward into south central Oklahoma. Their motion should generally keep them along and south of the service boundary. 19Z Norman sounding showed mid-level lapse rates of 7.4 and 52 knots of effective shear. Hold on one sec. Very large hail.
What is going on, stranger?
Concern with these cells.
It's trying, but yep, see ya.
It's an upper 62 points.
That might have been the closest to the boundary yet it's gotten. It kind of pulled away a fuzz there.
Yeah, I think the boundary's literally like a mile or two to our south. I can see the sun shining just to my south.
Look out! Valcaster's on scene.
Casually late again, Jonas?
I love how this emergency management truck is out here chasing right now. we're getting some thunder now.
Not looking the best right now, honestly.
No, I don't feel like it's I'm gonna get the boundary.
Then you better go home. Yeah, I don't know. The boundary's literally, it's already sucking in part of the boundary into the core, and it's no more than maybe I'd say 2 miles away from it. So I'm gonna keep with it. I still think it's got hope. If anything, I think Clement was right. We maybe need the LLJ to kick in this evening and stall that boundary out or something.
That's gonna get on the other side of 35.
Make the decision if I want to get on the other side of 35.
I am dropping south right now. I see a bunch of chasers blasting up north, so it must be horrible down there.
Well, I see Lucio going for the hail core.
The amount of chasers coming back north on this road has me concerned.
Yeah, your options are limited.
Yeah, there's a big road hole that way.
You have to go right here.
I got none of that George.
Tigray kind of just has to go this way, like to get over the interstate, or else you're just screwed down south. You can't get east at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to flip around in a second. Thankfully, this thing's got plenty of time.
Not moving, barely. It's barely moving. I brought it south to where I can get east on 7 towards Davis. That's the only thing I got in.
Ugh. Pretty sure I just heard the hail roar. That's quite a ways away. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, don't shock me. I am gonna get back to that road and get over to 35 and probably sit somewhere around 35. It needs time and space, honestly. Man, the freaking sun popping out on the southern edge of this thing is incredible. Looks like we got another shower trying to pop up
keep it separated. Park here all by myself.
A warrant for tennis balls.
Hey, just hopping on the walkie here. You guys on this I-35 cell? Sir. Yeah.
Quite. Yeah, never mind. Went away. Was quite the couplet there on the eastern one there briefly.
Yeah, chasers sitting on this overpass.
It's like the hail changed some of these oak trees into collard greens.
Trying to build that hook back down to the south again.
Yeah, it definitely is. This thing is too close to the boundary for me to think that it's not going to do it at some point.
I don't know. Whenever a little shower that tried to pop up pretty much on that boundary, looks like it made the boundary stop. Kind of hope it doesn't do anything because it's kind of headed towards sulfur.
Did a lot better on radar, though. I'll give it that.
I just went through one of the weirdest intersections I've ever been through.
Actually out ahead of it quite a ways, isn't it? It looks a lot healthier. We shall see.
Corey, I'm going to pull up behind you.
Why did y'all tell me the target today is more businesses? What am I doing over here? should be asking yourself that question, Brad.
On the way to Fort Smith, I'm not chasing today. But we do have new windshield, pretty much new light housing for the front and rear, and oil change, and ready to roll for the next couple of weeks. So I'll be out there tomorrow. Y'all get those storms held today, boys.
About to be on the road to hell. Just buckle up.
What's the, how many people have been out there? I assume there's going to be a ton with the middle weekend and all that stuff. How many people are out there? Can't wait.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's a new area.
Alright, I'm gonna meander south on 35 and take a leak, because it looks like there's a rest area right down the road. Either that or friggin' travel plaza.
I went over that I-35 bridge and I've been on this road.
We got a new area forming off to the southeast.
Yep. Howdy, gentlemen. How's it going?
It's going.
Sorry I'm late to the party. I was sitting in an office at the glass shop waiting for the windshield and the side window to get replaced. And I am just arriving to the storm, so how's it looking? Still just trying to get to the boundary is its only problem, but it's still very healthy, I'll give it that much. It's had multiple attempts, but the boundary is still about a mile or two south of it. It just really needs to get the boundary. Copy that. Thank you for the update. Yeah, it looks like it's trying. It looks like there's a couple cells trying to go up to its west. So interesting to see what that does.
Looks like the boundary is like stalling out with some storm updrafts trying to fire directly on that boundary.
Yeah, that would be ideal.
Just trying to get in a spot where I can get east of the super river.
Yeah, probably should have stuck 35.
It's gonna be way faster.
my thing didn't update yet, but I can just tell because it just instantly got warm in here.
Probably like yesterday, but we just needed to latch. It's just been struggling all afternoon trying to latch onto that boundary.
Man, I don't know why these chasers, like there's nothing happening, they just pull out in front of you for no reason. I think we need to do it. We need to do the call. Woo! Now it's going to produce a tornado. Imagine we don't want it to, though. Redbed, you go east on 7, there's a Casey's.
Copy that. Yeah. Copy told me just a bit ago. I will stop there and get some gas for the first time today.
Cop is running code into Davis now, not sure why.
Because there's a bunch of chasers.
They just extended the tornado warning.
I see the news helicopter circling here on the southeast side of Davis.
Includes sulfur.
Ah, for the love of God, I hope it doesn't do it. I don't need another sulfur tornado.
Got another cop running code here through town. The cop that came flying in is coming up on me at Mach Jesus.
Don't worry, Corey. I just got here just in time to watch go outflow dominant.
Say it looks healthy from my vantage point on the east side, so this thing is still very, very healthy.
Yeah, I think it's shifting way east.
I got a good 50 to 60 people pulled over on the side of the road up here, storm chasing.
Man, Davis is such a small town, yet so much traffic.
Welcome to East Oklahoma once you start getting over there.
Tornado today, you'll know.
Yeah, where was all the chasing mortgage yesterday? It was nice.
Well, you only got pretty much one area to chase today. Tornado sirens!
I'm running in Davis right now. I'm gonna start heading east.
Getting straight up out to one side, on the east side of Davis.
I was imminent by any means. I was actually kind of shocked that you pushed the warning again.
Woo! Oh, look at Jaden. So cool on the Dom.
How's the base looking? Is that much of a base or lower? It's just kind of like, man. The base.
Oof. Man, if this thing could get some warm inflow. That's I keep forgetting. We're right up here by sulfur, so hopefully it does it.
Big time RFD surge. I can see it red around the mezzo.
Hop out for a second. must be going a little bit faster than 15 now, I'm assuming. Southeast at 20. It jumped up 5 miles an hour. Still seems like it might be a little faster than that. Here, remember a couple years ago, 2024, we had that nighttime tornado that hit Sulphur.
Right, I was doing a hit with Fox. Not missing anything. I'm still coming into Sulphur right now. It looks like the area of interest is literally crossing the road right in front of me.
You're missing anything. This one is not going to catch the outflow dock. I just went by my area of interest also.
I'll show you your area of interest right now.
Small dog mentality there, Jordan. This thing is rapidly rotating under the base right in front of me.
Rotate it all day if it wants to. Go back to your apartment, go kick up your feet and relax. I just made my reservation for Texas Roadhouse. I'll add you to it.
Add me too.
And me too.
You guys can take my spot. The Lion doesn't give up on storms at 4:30.
Oh, it wouldn't either if that outflow boundary wasn't getting further and further away from us. If we all line up and fart, maybe we can create our own little boundary.
Any reservations at 4:30? I almost got ran off the road by a moron. These people are stupid out here.
Down
that'll be the one.
It's quite windy and 69 degrees. Southwest.
Yeah, I got 6-7 right here.
You guys behaving over here?
That sounds fucking behind the boundary. What's up? What are you talking about, Scott?
Apparently Scott doesn't even know. I can't even see the boundary at this point. Where is it draped right now?
Boundary is just on the south side of Dowry, right where this bean's going up, with the Gina tree.
Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna get over here to 1 and go south, I guess.
The boundary left turn on storm up north in the dust, so they're going to need to rely on something new to fire on it, I think.
He's gonna have to fire west where it's not moving as fast.
Well, we do have stuff trying to go up west of 35 right now, but I think that's too far north.
Yeah, that's already north of the boundary. They started to go up on the boundary and the boundary's nothing. So it's gonna have to go all the south on the west of that.
If the storm near Springer can get up and get going, that might slam a bit, that might slow that boundary down, because that boundary's released with that storm.
Yeah, it just needs to hurry up and blow up fast.
It's definitely going on, because it's got an anvil shooting out of it now. It's damn near 90 degrees down here now.
I'm finally warming up.
Where are you at? Like, what highway?
I'm still on 177.
Oh, copy. I'm almost to 1 now.
Getting rained on by this cell to the south. How's it looking? We're in approach. Our storms over east almost really went big, but there's too many storms. I've been relying on a big storm to fire on this boundary, I think.
Yeah, the current one we've been on is north of it. Yeah, like north side. Bubbles are starting to look to the south on it, or just south of it, so.
Yeah, I've honestly been a while. It's not bad. I think I'm honestly surprised. I mean, it's been like
Jumped up 10
like,
degrees.
It was trying to get it. It was getting it in there, and then it just ever so slightly. Every time I look, it looks like it just got slightly outlined, slightly in front. There's not enough low of a wind shear, and it appears to be able to just pull that in.
That's our news store. No. News storm's over here in the blown out area. Bloop.
Be shocked if something did not fire out of this onboard cluster.
Yeah, I think it would be better if something popped there, honestly.
Yeah, personally, I think if something doesn't form by Ardmore, I think the goose may be cooked. But with that being said, I'm not ready to give up just quite yet. I think there's smoke to the south. This north one is definitely like acting more elevated because it is.
Yeah, the tower that's going up just north of Dixon is very visually pleasing. Very wide tower. Definitely going skyrocketing, so we'll see what it does.
Back up to 82.
Yep, I'm waiting to find this boundary. I feel like I may have just crossed it because all of a sudden I'm getting like sticky. Oh,
Getting sticky.
Oh, Riley.
okay, sticky.
Alright, now so getting your guys' leftovers over here.
Spirit excrement.
Like a random base that just developed behind me. It was like small, like 5 minutes ago, and now it's getting big.
I was just about to say, like, the storm looks pretty cool from down here now.
trying to find an opening. Got a row of trees along the west side of the road, like the whole freaking time.
One was definitely trying to blow up to our south. Yeah, it's getting a lot more humid just a little bit further south I'm driving right now.
Beautiful blue skies in the Bowen Q field up. We just need this boundary to stop, to make it stop, and everything. This would be a completely different situation by now. I don't know if it's showing signs of stalling yet.
I think the only chance it has at stalling is probably a little double jack kicking in.
Yep, that and one of these storms down here firing and getting mature enough to where when it does hit it, they can kind of slow it down. The original boundary earlier stalled, and then a second one came down from the OKC area. And that's the one that it just kind of became one, and that's been moving south. A lot of cams that show that scenario happening.
I saw that as well. There was like a secondary boundary drifting south. I don't know what that was about, but yeah, I saw that too.
The original boundary from 35 all the way over to southeast Oklahoma was completely stalled, and then yeah, that second one came in.
It almost looked like a gravity wave, but because that's what ignited the storms on the outflow boundary.
The storms were already going on the outflow boundary before that thing came down. Yeah, I know. It's just poor timing. Yeah, the storms went up, and then they looked really good, and then that second boundary crashed into them.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I was not in a rush to get down here. Actually.
Yeah, that one near Ada earlier to the east that a couple of us were on, that thing was about to go big if
north a little bit.
Those updrafts didn't merge and that second boundary didn't come into it.
I believe this goober is right up on. What is that? Is anything you got?
Are you seeing anything of interest?
Yeah, I was just trying to get a peek at that original storm we're on. Looking quite interesting.
Yeah, I might flip her actually right here. Hold on. Flip her out real quick.
I definitely see the elevated structure on this Supercell.
Yeah, it looks good. I'm facing it now. I'm gonna try and point the camera at
Storm Runner, are you guys hopping on this Dell here in the west one? Yes. Over to you.
it. I'm just not biting quite yet. I'm going east. I'd like to see this still. This stuff is blowing up right next to us, though.
Yeah, we're on the east. We're coming from the east south, so we're on this north-south road down towards, I believe it's Trishmingo. But we can see the structure from over here laying across.
Yeah, from down south, you just see a big low-hanging blob. It's not a road.
Yeah, I'm about to keep heading south. Unless that freaking storm that we were on just pretty much dives straight south, it ain't gonna latch.
I don't think that boundary's stopping, because you really have a non-existent low-level jet. I think the low-level jet increases around 9 o'clock. Yeah, that's a little late.
I think we got maybe 2 hours before it starts.
Yeah, you can tell this is not the same environment as yesterday.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Not even close. Boundary madness on visible satellite. You have another outflow boundary surging due west out of eastern Oklahoma. We were just talking about that. Actually, I'll give it to the Triple R. I think it was depicting that one all day. It did a good job.
need something to pop a little further south. Needs to pop further south and blow up fast.
This storm just to our north that we've been on just literally looks like a straight photograph. I'm just debating on if I want to humor it and go east on 7 and then south or what. I mean, I might as well. What's it going to hurt at this rate?
Of course, there's a tornado warning in eastern Indiana.
Yeah, there was one in Indy earlier.
Yeah, QLCS garbage. I think I'm going to go back up to 7 and go east.
They rated in at EF4.
Yeep.
What was the wind speed on the rating?
Knots.
You know, I was tempted to go up to 7, and I'm still heading that way, but I literally crossed the boundary right here. Like, right at the intersection of 7 and, whatever this is. 1, I think. Oh yeah, my temperatures are just plummeting right now. I'm down to 75 and dropping quickly.
Smith on Fox, when he was getting interviewed, said they were going to be rating it at EF4 at 170 to 175 miles an hour.
Fair enough. Yep, I am flipping around and I'm just going to keep going south.
Yeah, we need something to pop. Right down meow.
As soon as I crossed the boundary and it dropped 10 degrees, I was like, yeah, there's no reason to keep going north. Pretty sure the showers are right on the boundary, just south of that storm.
Does all these bases are mounting to 89 now? I think we're dead. Yeah, something doesn't start popping further south, it is done.
Somebody say something.
Yeah, so if something doesn't pop further south, it's done.
Yeah, you've already got showers bubbling in the inflow region of the storm we were on originally.
Structure every now and again, it feels like it's getting a little bit better on it. Yeah, still not really surface based, but at least looks a little cooler every now and again.
Yeah, it's been doing that pretty much its whole lifespan. This base to my west-southwest could like get going. I can't see the updraft, but if that could get going, I'd have a chance.
You guys all over here today?
Yes, sir.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, there's cheesecake. Yeah, I've been over on TAC 2 because originally it was just me, Freddie, and Stormrunner over there, and then they left the storms, and then I went through a 90-minute, hour-and-a-half zone where I had zero internet on Starlink or any cell service, and so then I forgot the things to sit down.
Yeah, that service over there is ridiculous.
Yeah, that is no bueno. Yeah, I'm over on coming eastward, about 20 minutes out from this storm now. So, how close has it come? I know it's looked decent on velocity at times. The one out east has produced a couple funnels, but could never confirm ground circulation like right when it developed. But has it actually done anything over here? It has definitely tried, but it never fully consolidated. Like, we had some good rotation at the cloud base. It just never got to the surface. It's just been too far back from the boundary. Yeah, that makes sense. But I'm just hoping it's going to produce some big hail. I've been searching for big hail all day. We found one hen egg. That's the biggest we found.
As you come toward this
Looks like
severe
it might be
wind
blowing
cell,
up.
there's been several reports of tennis balls, so that would top your hen egg.
Looks like this updraft to the west-southwest is blowing up.
Yeah, just looking at it, it looks like its tornado potential is beyond cooked. But if it's dropping big hail, that's all I'm looking for at this point. Yeah, I agree, Corey. It does look like that updraft just to our west-southwest is starting to blow up.
Yeah, base is slowly but surely looking better, thicker.
What jump draft are you talking about, Corey?
I don't even know where I'm at, Jordan. South of that one shower you're originally looking at. There's another one that popped up south of that, and it's looking good.
Yeah, I'm sitting in Dixon, and I can see the tower to my north. Doesn't look too bad. There's a really big one going up literally right over Ardmore right now, but I guess we'll see. They've been doing that off and on.
Yeah, I'd prefer something up to go up over there, but yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the hell we even are. That little shower south of, just south of Mill Creek, there's another one. Might be popping up as a blip now. Another one just to the south of that.
We're only 40 minutes from the Windstar.
Yeah, I'm kind of sitting underneath that. If all those can congeal down here, then it might be game on.
Why did the roof
Like
cameras
these
do that?
updrafts are super robust. I know whenever these storms went up a few hours ago, it was just instantaneous.
Yeah, this one is definitely exploding. I got it on stream if you want to see it, Jordan. It actually looks really good. I'd like it to be wider, though.
Of course, the giant blob by Kiowa's warned now. We left it because it lost its shelf cloud, and somehow in the hour since we've left it, it just willed its way into becoming one of those massive hurricane meso supercells.
The heck? Had a freaking fire ant in here. I had a brown recluse in here earlier, and now a fire ant.
You had a brown recluse in your car? I was about to say, you have a brown recluse inside your car.
Now it's on my leg.
On your leg.
That stupid tornado warning near Kiowa is ridiculous. Like, you can tell where the CWA boundaries are, but really?
Or you better do something about that spider in your leg. Don't you just leave it.
Oh, it's dead. I got out to take a leak, got back on, and there it was on my shorts. And it's like, hot, nope, dead.
Wait, what is this? Spotters confirmed tornado south of McAllister? What?
I'm gonna take a solid guess and say rain shaft. Man, this updraft is exploding, Corey. This looks incredible.
Tornado ID on that thing. Confidence is 80.4%.
Yeah, it looks like it's got a good couple, even though it's super far from the radar.
It's now warned for a confirmed tornado.
That same area that got hit by EF3 last year. Either Kiowa or Pittsburgh or Savannah, something over there.
Yeah, I've got to figure out how all these bugs are getting in here.
just realized I bumped myself over to TAC 2 there. Ben, Garrett, do you guys have a view of what's going on up there?
Yeah, I mean it's got an okay structure on it, but nothing more than that.
Man, that chaser was hauling, and I don't even know why.
Yeah, it shook my car. I think I'm gonna get out. I need to stretch my legs, and this base looks really good.
Getting paranoid with these bugs.
Yeah, it definitely looks good over here to the west. There's a lot of inflow feeding into it. We're close to the boundary, though, I can tell.
Don't look at the 18Z for tomorrow.
What was that, Michar?
I said don't look at the 18Z for tomorrow unless, yeah.
What?
What? Now the 18Z just looks wild. What was that, Garrett?
What'd you say, Garrett? What was that, Garrett?
Y'all both know what's gonna way up later.
We got some rising scud into this base off to our west.
What was that, Garrett?
What was that, Garrett?
He got some amazing updrafts.
Dude, I just looked at the 18Z tomorrow. That looks wild. You guys should look at it.
Wow. How insane does it look?
Wild.
How wild? Freaking wild. Yeah, in all seriousness, it's just crazy how it just goes like it's like a land hurricane after two hours on the triple R. So it looks like another outflow boundary, differential heating boundary thing.
Definitely just explodes. Very, very robust initiation.
Very robust, you say?
Yeah, you gonna see that OKC slabber tomorrow? Jeez.
I think there's a couple storms. I think the land hurricane initiates like by Purcell maybe. So hopefully that doesn't move north because that could be a problem. And a little shift here. Or hopefully it doesn't move too far east or else we're going to be in like McAllister or something.
Hopefully it moves further west, honestly.
Yeah, less people, more fields. Starting to get a nice little base with some scud developing north of Dixon here.
Yeah, we're looking at it from the east. We're due east of it right now.
I'm pissed. I just went all the way up toward north and east of Bromide to get in the hail core, and it looks like it's weakening.
I did have tennis balls confirmed, and they lowered the warning to golf ball.
Well, starting to get a little scuddy out of there, but that boundary is right here.
Yeah, I'm liking the rising scud on this thing. Just because nothing's really going on, I'm probably just going to head west towards it, even though I've come right back over here.
Yeah, I just wonder. It doesn't seem like the boundary is really moving. You can see it visually, but it still ended up jumping over it here. Another one popping up to the south of that. That might be the better one.
thing is definitely exploding.
Right where the core just went over on this east cell, hit the emergency management reported quarters. So it went from tennis balls to quarters. Well, give me about 10 minutes and I'll report to you what's in it now.
What's that? Oh.
Yeah, I do see that other cell trying to go up south of Dixon. Yeah, I see it visually. It looks really good. Good news is, by the looks of it, near Medell, it looks like the roads and everything are pretty good.
Oh. Well, someone's got lightning.
Oh yeah, it's definitely blowing up.
Yeah, there's one near, what is this, south of Mill Creek? Been definitely uptrending north of Mansfield.
We're literally right, like, just east of it.
We're sitting, I don't even know what town this is. It's right. But, we're about, like, northeast of it, and we can see the base and all that.
Can move, I just don't know, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna have visibility further south.
Looks like it's initiating on the boundary.
But I'm liking.
Yeah, I'm sure that's probably why it was struggling earlier. The boundary maybe gave it an extra kick of lift.
stall the boundary out, that'd be great.
This thing is definitely exploding quickly, and that other storm to the south, too. We're coming into our favorite radar hole, too, boys.
Hey! The one near Dixon does it.
MD just popped. Severe weather threat for tornado watch 141 continues. A narrow corridor of tornado risk is evident over southeast Oklahoma, with threat expanding southeastward towards the Arklatex this evening. Damaging winds and hail will also be likely. The tornadic supercell over southern Pittsburgh County is moving towards, I don't even know what town the county is, which is near intersecting boundaries. Low level shear in this area, as well as the northeast and northeast Texas and southwest Arkansas, will support tornadoes with 0 to 1 kilometer SRH over 100. The air mass is very moist and unstable, with deep layer shear around 50 knot, aiding in storm longevity. As such, cells may continue to pose tornado risks as they interact with the outflow boundary to the southeast. Other cells to the west may contain hail and damaging winds, with cells north of the outflow also producing hail into Arkansas. 0 to 1 helicity over 100 is what they consider for tornadoes.
I'm interested to see what I'm interested they didn't mention the boundary that's moving west out of Arkansas into southeast Oklahoma.
Freaking Medill storm is starting to blow up now too.
I can't tell for sure, but I think that boundary just curved across south of this one.
You think the boundary is south of here?
You know, look at radar, it looks like, unless there's more stuff trying to pop, I don't know. Either stuff's trying to pop or the boundary staying south of this one.
Boundary is definitely south of that now. I was on the due west edge of that as it was developing, maybe about 10 minutes ago until the north cooler wind coming down. So
I was gonna say it's still 82 here though, so it's kind of shocking, but we'll see. That southern storm does look like it's exploding there too.
Yeah, your temp thing's not updating because we're sitting, but it's cooled off a while ago.
South.
Yeah, on that southern one. Hope that guy isn't like trying to storm spot and he was parked in the tree. Yep, it is just south of that thing.
I just go south on one towards, what is that town? Mansville, and then go to the Bill.
Yeah, same, I guess. Still in this road hole.
Yeah, this thing still needs time. That's why I'm like, well, might as well just go book it that way. And if it is a little past that intersection, that's fine. Plus, motion should move southeast anyway.
Making my way downtown.
Looks a touch elevated.
Earlier the day, I feel like. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of. I mean, those runners are in the bag when you have a southward moving boundary and storms that are slowly going up. It's hard for one to move.
Well, this one by Mansville can like really blow up fast here, and it's not a chance.
I think this southern level near the dome, I think has an 8-minute fault limit, believe it or not, way up there. Yep, it does.
Has a what?
Your funnel? Yeah, a little shear funnel way up there. There is not even hail in this anymore. West, east of Bromide. At least the reflectivity was looking brighter, so that's interesting. Yeah, I'm like directly east of Bromide, north of Wapanucka, and in the middle of Pinks, and there's not one single house up. Did you say Wapanucka? Wapanucka. Say that 10 times fast. Wapanucka, 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 Wapanucka. That made me dance, and I didn't even want to dance.
There's another one?
Now they're just all over the place. Alright, this one down here's blowing up. I like it.
I hope that town cemetery is a little bit more lively than the other ones over there. Yeah, Connor, that storm you're on, Garrett was saying they just warned it for tennis balls again.
Dude, I'm literally in Wapanucka now, and there's no hail. There's not even one stone, dude.
What is you doing?
Maybe you see reports that on the weather servers that there is no hail.
Stopping while there's a view.
Maybe I'm gonna go to south of Wapanucka now on that new little zone of bigger hail, looks like. Alright, I got small hail now. I do have small hail.
Radar is indicating 4-inch hail in that thing.
Yes, I am literally in the town of Wapanucka now, and I have intermittent quarters. Maybe. Probably, actually, no, I have intermittent dimes.
Some would say angry dimes.
Oh yeah, I remember the Angry Dimes, alright.
Angry birds.
I just remembered I had this bag of candy from Uranus.
I just popped a piece in my mouth from Uranus.
I don't know why, but I am just so worn out.
Now tell me about it.
I now have numerous dimes. Numerous dimes.
You're making me want to go just poke the core of that thing.
Yeah, there's a hail spike on it now, but again, I'm only getting dimes.
Wait, where are you at again, Connor?
Literally in the middle, town square of Wapanucka, whatever.
Put them in a bag. You'll have a dime bag.
Storm's still blowing up right here, Corey.
Precipitation!
That core looks like it's getting bigger on the storm Connor's on.
I I guess we do have a tiny little area of rotation near Tishmingo.
That is Tishomingo.
Oh, Tishomingo. Gotcha. That's how you pronounce it. Somebody in our chat was trying to help us pronounce it, and I couldn't figure it out. But now there is some convergence on velocity, I guess.
Yeah, that thing is higher than Snoop Dogg.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, radar presentation's not too bad.
Wait, what?
What?
Huh?
Alright, I got quarters.
It's getting pretty serious in Wapanucka.
We'll have to just start. And they just PDS warned it, Connor, for 3-inch hail. Moving east at 25, this is a particularly dangerous situation. 3-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, radar indicated hail. If I gotta be honest, I'm debating on going up to like Coleman. Wow, look at that hail spike. But where's Caney? Maybe going over there on 75.
Yeah, I just have very, very numerous quarters south of Wapanucka, but I think I'm just outside the core still. It's just sitting to the west of me.
I wonder if the spike is just because of there's a whole lot of hail.
Once traffic clears, Corey, I'm just going to go towards Coleman for now for that storm that wannabe hailer, but since literally nothing else is happening, and it keeps me in play for everything else.
Yeah, I'm just driving up underneath this little merger from Medill, see if it can drop a little stone or two. I'd like to be under the first stones. Right near you, Robert.
Yeah, I am flipping around. We're only 30 minutes from pretty much right where Connor's at, so why not?
Yeah, what else are we gonna do?
I mean, if the southern storm gets its act together, cool, then all we have to do is drop south, but I want to see a storm. On that. From the town of Coleman.
Yeah, that's base to the southwest. It's trying to lower a little bit.
Base is at Corey.
By Mansville.
3 minutes ago on the south side of that town, 2.5-inch hail was measured, Connor.
Yeah, we're up just west of Tishmingo. This storm is like rotating a little bit, but it's also elevated. It's so weird.
Maybe it'll spit out a nice spook.
I thought it was higher than Snoop Dogg.
Those are the good spooks, though. It's when they're higher than Willie Nelson, that's when the problem is.
Yes, indeed. And maybe we're just looking at radar. Maybe I'll get a little nudger from the southwest.
seas might be trying to drop a little bit here.
Yeah, it's right on the boundary, so it's gonna be the same one. I think the one up by Tishomingo did.
Yeah, base is rotating. Yeah, I'm curious if it's gonna, like, merge. What the heck? I just got a warning for 3-inch hail here. Until 6:15. That storm's well off to the north and east. Why did I just get a warning on my phone? It's telling you should be over there. But what I was getting at is maybe these two storms will merge into one and turn that southern storm into a good updraft that'll be able to latch.
Did they warn a storm? Or what's going on?
I'm gonna get gas here, Court. Might as well just top off.
Oh wow, it's 3:14. That was unexpected.
Somebody in my chat said Connor's being bombarded by baseball.
That is a complete lie. We might have one stone in the grass that looks close to baseball. Otherwise, it's just a lot of soft. Off the golf balls and hail fog.
Yeah, I would love to see if these two storms could merge. Here, the base actually looks good just to our north, or I guess that's actually east. I love how warnings have popped for this area, and we're not even in a severe thunderstorm warning right now. It just doesn't make any sense to
It
me.
must be something wrong with your phone. I mean, we're in. Tishomingo, and it hasn't. I haven't got an ABS alert yet. These are starting to merge together, it looks like. Your updrafts view. They're almost 50,000 feet now.
Good, good, good. Corey's got a stray dog following him because he came out with food.
Ugh.
Usually it's the other way around. I was gonna say, Corey, don't forget to take your pump out.
I got this dog hovering here. You see him?
Yeah, I know. It came and said hello to me earlier. I think it's a local stray.
Is he nice?
Definitely is. Wagging his tail like crazy right now. Looks like a girl. She got a ring on? Red man, it's not a frog. Chill.
Whoopee! How you doing?
Ooh.
Yeah, okay, she's nice. I will not take her with me.
I know, I wanted to, but I was like, if I go over there and give her love, I'm not gonna let her go.
Hear that question?
Well, I feel like she's just like a local neighborhood dog with the way she's just been casually walking around.
Well, this is looking interesting from the back.
Yeah, definitely more interesting than a little bit ago. This actually looks really intriguing.
Measured 2 hailstones, 2.3 inches in diameter, where the radar showed the biggest stones.
There is some convergence right there, too.
Yeah, these two are definitely merging right now. Mighty interesting, even though we're about to lose it for the merger, but still.
You've got some motion up there.
Yeah, it actually looking really good.
Maybe let's just randomly drop a pipe here.
There's some rising scud on the south side of the base too. I think we have to curve left here.
Yeah. It's a freaking road network, man.
Well, hopefully this merger can happen and it'll be beneficial. Oh, there's a little hail. We're not even in the core of anything. What's happening?
Yeah, we're just south of that core. By just randomly spitting out these little goobers. Okay, that one was bigger.
Yeah, they're definitely getting bigger. These things are definitely merging into one storm now. I think on the southern flank it might actually have a chance. Oh yeah, they're getting bigger. We're probably at least the borders now, at times.
I think I'm gonna take that 78 south.
Yeah, $1.22 for me.
Were we talking about a base north of the bill or Tishmingo or Supercell?
Tishmingo. Definitely merger induced. Yeah, never looked at it.
I think Brandon just asked this here. Yeah, I was wondering. I feel like the dominant base would be south eventually, but I can see the inflow feeding into this.
Yeah, I think it's definitely going to be south. I'm going to get east and then south, though, because that little river is stopping us from really going anywhere south. Was that you that just passed us?
Everybody's just laughing and clapping at us.
Yeah. I loved the whistles when we rolled up.
The excitement when storm chasers roll into town. It's like, yeah, there could be a tornado coming about to wipe us out, but we're going to be sitting here happy.
I think this merger actually might be really good for it. I'm just going to try and get out ahead of this and go south.
Yeah, kind of have to cook. But if this doesn't do it, then nothing else will.
You want to go all the way to 78, or what do you think about taking 22 here on the east side of town that meanders south towards the river?
Yeah, either don't matter. I don't know if it'd be faster to do 78 or just like that 22 zigzags a lot.
I'm gonna just take 20. 22. I think it'll be able to give us a view center.
Yeah, it don't matter. Kind of getting like an eerie feeling right now. I don't know if it's a good thing.
War is definitely intensifying to our due south right now. I got a little purple in it now.
Biggest stone we measured was anything. Roughly 2.83 inches was the biggest stone that we found. It was kind of a wonky shaped stone, so it was kind of cheating. But we found a lot of 2.3s, 2.5s. I'm now dropping south toward Tishmingo Cell.
You still have a windshield?
Windshield never wavered.
Lightning's really picking up.
I don't understand how this isn't even like severe warning.
Did you discover where Mingo?
Just went warm.
Yeah, can you say that 10 times really fast?
Mingo.
I thoroughly enjoy them crashing out on you here in the background. They make my day. Travis and Garrett start talking, you hear the rap in the background.
cheap with this stuff, but if it don't look like it's doing it daytime, then I'm gonna hard pass on it. I'm gonna burn myself out.
I'll give it till the Red River. Give it to Brandon. My expectations for a tornado are 0.
Well, the best I can give you, Connor, is just some raindrops.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm pretty satisfied. The fine stuff. We got 2.3, which is pretty close, but right now we failed. We just had a merger, and now it looks like it's gonna split.
Give us that high kick.
Somebody please use the nice app.
You're great. Of course, getting bigger October. Oh my gosh, I got it still resonating. I'm trying to process if you actually said that. Wow.
Poor Metar. Can you catch a break out here?
I'm just gonna go all the way to 78, that's south a little bit.
Wi-Fi off.
Area just got turned into kind of a base. I'm still missing out here on the backside.
I believe we acquired some followers.
Dude, I heard the randomly loudest like stone just clunk, and I'm like, what? Actually, that base looks pretty.
better. It's looking better. That radio's being a piece of junk. Yeah.
Random giant raindrops.
It's about to be some big hail.
This structure is incredible. I love it.
It's got a hail spike now.
Yep.
Another random dog. Watch behind you, Corey. Got a hail spike on it now. Ben Garrett, you still in there?
Yeah, we're in here.
What do you got? Looks.
Yeah, there's some quarters, maybe times ping pongs, and getting bigger by the moment.
It's fleeing south. Why do I feel like somebody is like worried about the hail?
Yeah, he doesn't want hail dents on his noggin.
Oh yeah, we're getting bigger now, boys.
Yeah, we got some starting to fall here. That deputy sheriff's gonna have a good time. I guarantee he's gonna be turning around soon.
It's pretty big in here, just a heads up.
I don't want to move east. I don't want to wreck the Starlink.
Ben, Garrett, are you guys hiding underneath the tree right now? We can go under the tree. I just like to see the leaves falling. It's kind of cool.
How big is it where you guys are? You guys aren't that far from us.
I'd say we're starting to get pockets of 2 inches in here.
Ben and Garrett, are you guys trying to branch out?
This thing is looking good though.
Scott, I can't hear you. There's too much. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I see the fields bouncing around now. Yeah, there. I just can't hear you because of the quality of field.
I was just asking if you guys are branching out underneath that tree.
You just make a joke.
Channel 1.
Is that a bit of contamination or something, or do we actually have a little bit of a couplet trying to... It looks like contamination on 22.
Yeah, that looks like the dam.
Yeah, I think that's mainly contamination. It is in the right spot where that little notch is, though. Well, I'm gonna go up 78 here and take a quick gander. Structure looks great, though.
I should pop the big Starlink off and let it rip.
Coming down that road from the north. Good time, but
This thing has some beautiful structure now.
Yeah, that was me.
dogs are definitely getting bigger. Oh, just took out the windshield.
Wow, wow, wow.
Take out your new windshield? No, I still have... thing is dropping the most sporadic stones, but they're giant like baseballs.
too hard for quarters, so they should probably change that.
I can confirm at least through my windshield. And oh, there goes another one. At least tennis balls. Man. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna have my windshield replaced tomorrow anyway.
Solar field here. Oh.
That is not good. And now when I decide to send it, they get smaller.
Tornado last month, I learned a lot of people don't like solar fields.
That was underwhelming, but I'm flipping around.
Watch out, Red Man. The road's very slippery. Lots of water on the road.
2 dogs walking on the road.
warned it for tennis balls. We got headaches.
looks awesome, but tornado potential, I believe, is gone.
To go straight into the core of this thing again.
Use the storm. Just shot out a big outflow boundary on it.
What happened, Scott? You're all broken up.
Storm shot a big outflow boundary on it.
Where do we go now? Ooh.
was that? I was just gonna say later, nerd.
Wait.
I'm going east right now on 22. I gotcha. These stones don't seem to be getting big at all.
Anybody out east of it?
Oh, a little bit. Look at that thing's kind of shriveling up.
I just was thinking it was looking a little half elevated, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I don't think it really has ever been surface based.
Yeah, I think I'm east of the main core. I'm gonna flip back around.
Yeah, copy. We're right behind you. They just rained.
Are they getting any bigger where you're at, Connor?
Just rain.
I wonder how displaced radar is.
I think I'm done with today. I feel that.
I second that.
I third that.
Well, where are we going, Redman?
We still haven't had our celebratory steak yet.
All I heard was Texas Roadhouse.
Yes.
Connor, I'm gonna be coming back your way. It's literally nothing. I'm about to flip back around.
What about a Cracker Barrel? Oh, we love Cracker Barrel, but we ate that this morning.
Going down in Sherman.
Any bigger over there, Copic?
No, I'm heading back east. That was garbage. I'm gonna go down towards Durant now. Doubling back on 22 to go to 40. Then take 48 south.
I'm doubling back
north into the core. I'm just bored.
Yeah, would have been a little bit more entertaining about 10 minutes ago. We had a bunch of hen eggs and a rogue tennis ball or two, but now there's nothing.
Well, I got some dimes. Yeah. I'm like trying not to break the windshield because I know it's the weekend.
My goodness.
Random but decent sized stones coming down. Are you headed eastbound, Connor?
Yeah, I'm at eastbound. I got dimes, maybe quarters now.
Yeah, I'm not getting much, but I was getting like a random golf ball to hen egg. There, oh, that one was loud.
Ton of locals out chasing.
Yeah, this went from like 0 to 100 with chasers.
It's so weird because there's more chasers on this storm right now than there was on our storm up by Brahmin yesterday.
Yeah, I think a lot of people actually went to Lawton yesterday. I just got a random big stone. Alright, Redman, you want to Texas Roadhouse and Sherman, or you want to go back Norman or something?
Turning south on 48 now. This thing is just dumping water everywhere. All these cars parked under the awning go.
I feel like I was here before. No. Kind of looks familiar. I felt like I've been here on a tornadic storm before, but I think that was like Central Texas. Oh man. Let's see here. I think this thing is done. Well, definitely no more tornado threat. Wait a second. Did we get another MD?
I might give this thing one last chance as it crosses the 70.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just doing the same thing.
What's the game plan after?
Whatever I feel like doing, gosh.
LOLs. Well, I was thinking about heading back to the highway, 35. Unless you guys have another plan.
Oh yeah, once I call it on the storm, I'm taking 35 back. I'll just end up driving west all the way to Ardmore or something and then go that way, I'd imagine. Hey, Corey.
Hey, Freddy.
People just parked on the overpass here, in the road.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
I totally meant to go on 70 and somehow now I'm going up 75.
God. How is it when you want to get on the road, you can never do anything? Anywhere you go, you just gotta sit here because you can't get on the road. My goodness.
I didn't realize how prairie-like it is out here in southern and southeast.
By a cheesecake. One last poke.
Hit me with your best poke. Man, what is up with all the stray dogs walking around? Alright guys, we're gonna give her one last poke. One last hokey poke.
stupid people in this world.
Yeah, you know, it's one thing to pull off outside of the road and get under it, but just parking in the middle of the road is crazy.
Yeah.
One freaking sharp curve.
Biggest hail up towards Caddo. Is anybody up there? Cato.
I'm up there on the very north side of it, before just past myself. I thought there would still be some stones falling. I only got hit by 2 though, and they were relatively small stones.
Because your windshield.
Well, it's fine. I mean, it's definitely a lot worse than it was, but if I didn't want to replace it, I probably could get away with not replacing it, but I'll cross that bridge when I get done with the chase today.
After that, we had another like 4,500 Cape day tomorrow, so I'm sure there'd be a 3-4 inchers.
Well, see, here's the problem with that, is that if I don't get my windshield replaced tomorrow morning, then the next time I can do it is Monday morning, because everything's closed on Sunday.
Just do it.
That's true.
Saturday, right? Yeah, so I would not want to blow out my windshield tomorrow and then not be able to replace it till Monday, because then any footage I shoot on freaking Sunday is garbage. And I think Sunday's Kansas.
I think Sunday's could be Kansas, maybe Northern Oklahoma, could be Northern Oklahoma too. I just realized, yeah, it is Saturday tomorrow, so you know that chaser convergence is going to be heightened.
Yeah, just wait till Kansas. Oh yeah.
Especially if tomorrow we're in like a 100-mile radius of Oklahoma City. You just know it's going to be nuts.
Yeah, Kansas is going to be pretty bad, I think.
Brandon, I second your thoughts on tomorrow not being able to blow out the windshield because, you know, Sunday I think could be a big day, and then I really like Monday quite a lot. I think Monday has potential to be a really big day.
Yeah, personally, I think Monday's kind of being the biggest day of them all, so I don't want to do anything that'll destroy my windshield when I'm just cooked for those days.
Yeah, it looks like I actually heard it talk yesterday, but probably Monday would be the one to do. And then I know Sunday is downtrended a good bit, but it still looks good.
It's a trick. Sunday will be the big day, and then Monday will crap.
Just depends on the trough speed. Everything's been. If it was a faster trough, maybe Sunday. If it's a slower trough, it looks positive. It looks like it's.
See, I like how I kind of shifted towards, like, I don't know, where was it, like Western Illinois, too? I really like that. It's so much closer to home. What is happening here?
Now the new guys coming in shifted pretty far, even. They shifted a lot farther west. The cans are starting to shift more into like western Missouri now.
Yeah, that's all right with me.
On for one last shot at getting the 3-inch hailstone.
Yeah, what the hell happened in front of you? That guy didn't have a turn signal on until he started turning.
Don't know, but yeah, don't know.
Get around this guy in front of you.
Fans over here saying vlogs on Monday will be chasing the Lake of the Ozarks.
Screw you, Becky.
Garrett, you need to crash out in bed now.
Euthanize him.
Maybe we'll end up in Davenport. You never know.
Yeah, we're going to Dubuque.
We're going to be in God's country, central Illinois.
Either central Illinois or Iowa. I will take it. I will take that pipe all day.
I do not want to go back to Iowa ever again. I don't know. I'm chasing up Iowa for the whole year.
Give me Central Illinois.
I mean, I won't complain if it ends up central Illinois. That's like 6 hours from my house.
Oh, the Coors outrunning me.
Yeah, we're kind of stuck right now.
How big is the hail on this?
And just look at one of the passes. I guess it shows all the storms from East Iowa down to Western Mississippi. So we'll see if it speeds up.
I'll take East Iowa.
I can't complain about Iowa. Good terrain. Just the speed limits are slow. Imagine if Iowa had the Texas speed limit.
Yeah, the other problem is storms are going to be moving about 60 again.
I was gonna say river crossings. Anybody?
You're gonna get a Southwest Iowa chase.
Woo, rivers, my favorite.
Elkhorn looks like it's starting to get chalky over there, Connor.
I know. I'm getting excited.
Yeah, I just wish we could get around the slow traffic.
Yeah, it's not even worth passing. There's like more Congo Island cars going up over the hills in front of me, so.
No line.
Be careful because the roads are wet where it's rained. Absolutely groundbreaking news.
What is breaking? Oh, well, I mean, yeah, that was obvious. The sarcasm was obvious. I just wanted to know what the sarcasm was in reference to.
Right around the road, it's actually dry here where it hasn't rained yet.
Hey, Connor, if you want to start some weather Twitter drama, we can just leapfrog one another on a shoulder. I'll pass you on the shoulder, then you pass me on the shoulder.
Yeah, we just need somebody to record it. Watch.
We both record each other doing it, and then try and cancel each other.
Very, very, I like that.
on the side, and I'm just gonna like drive in the back of you.
We should just cause a multi-car pile up and just put channel light stickers on our cars. Yes. Just with us, not with other people. That's rude. Just us. That core is looking nice. I just wish this traffic wasn't going so slow.
I think we're gonna be okay. I think we'll be able to get in at just in time, right behind Bennington.
Oh yeah. Nothing sounds better than Bennington.
Maybe we'll end up by Bennington on Sunday.
I would not complain about that.
This core is like right next to me.
Can you feel it?
Not yet.
Not until we get 6th Roadhouse.
Now, speaking of that, I am hungry.
Nice to meet you, Hungry.
Yeah. My last poke is in the food time. We gotta figure out Texas Roadhouse in Sherman, or are we going back to Norman?
I think we'll be alright once the stones start falling anyhow.
I'm with Corey. What is the game plan?
We are core punching. That is the game plan. The lion penetrates and dominates, boys. And that is comma, boys, by the way, just for clarity.
I'm gonna about to penetrate from the back.
The Supercell back shots right now. Come on, HC, get in here. We got room for one more.
Into the room.
This is actually some pretty good terrain over here. Oh, it looks white.
Better watch out. It's about to steal your car, I'm sure.
This little region has some decent terrain.
Big old CG.
Rainbow! There's a rainbow!
Yeah, now we're going real slow. I don't know what's going on now.
It's because of the PDS rainbow on the ground to the left.
Prevailed.
Man, there's
The
like
lion's about to crash out right now.
so many chasers anymore. Good.
Yeah, it's good. Well, we're about to go through this town anyway, so. We still got time. It looks like Redman's right on the backside of the core. How is it in there, Redman?
There's some hail, nothing big yet. On the backside of it here, so.
Looking for the rainbow, it almost gave you a kiss, Connor.
Oh boy.
I've seen more chasers today than I saw yesterday.
I won't complain about that.
I'm personally shocked at how dead it was yesterday.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Okay, wow.
I never wanna hear you say
I want you back. Tell me why.
Wow.
way to ruin it, Corey. This is for Lions only. Just get off this channel.
Real Lions would sing some Britney Spears.
Well, why don't you do it then?
Ain't ready for the singing voice.
Man, it clears out so quickly on the backside of this door. Like just blue sky and sharp back into this.
Yeah. Oddly as it seems, it looks like it's getting a bit of an inflow notch.
Dude, oh my god, there's so many people like the same looking around, like that match like Jordans and Freddy's, and I get confused.
I think I only had a few dimes at biggest.
We're right behind you. Are you on the highway east of Cato?
Yes.
Oh, we're near Pocono. I saw a tornado there last year. It's another fun Oklahoma town name to try to pronounce.
We're just gonna call it Brochacho.
What was that town that Connor got the hail in earlier?
That was Wapanaka. Wapanaka.
You alright, Connor, or are you just stopping to look?
Look at it.
Well, he just randomly pulled off.
Away from the storm, away from the cloud base, it stopped hailing. So I think the hail's kind of out of these clouds, believe it or not.
Yeah, the storm looks like it's dying, so we're done. I'm so close, I'm giving it a hope. My last hope of the day.
it gets dark in the storms.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. I kind of experienced the same thing earlier. Eric's doing 10-400 and he's serious.
Garrett sharded?
I was gonna say HC is big enough. Tell him just to put it in there to stop it. Starting to get right at tail. Hey, where you're at, Corey?
Looks like he's dying.
Pick it up, pick it up. I don't have to take this up.
Well, this thing. About anything.
I think I will look at it.
Well, I am turning as I ship around.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a couple more miles and I'm flipping around.
side of the west? What a view.
Yeah, I'm starting to pop out of the precip. I love this view.
Isn't that pretty?
Yet another reason why I love my job. It's just, we get to see the most beautiful things.
I just love spring.
Sometimes you even get to see a storm.
I wish Texas would start getting busy. And it's ready for those post-sunset, post-storm sunsets out there. Ugh.
I know, we need some good Texas panhandle days. Bring back Love It.
Alright, we figured out where we're going yet? Is there a Texas Roadhouse in Ardmore?
There's a Steakhouse 77 diner. I'm interested in that. Mainly because I ain't driving to no Texas Roadhouse.
I have no idea where that's at.
It is in Turin.
What was the name of it?
Roadhouse 77.
Before you hit your brakes again. Hey, you're...
It's what?
Remember your brake.
Wi-Fi on.
Okay, well, one more time. I didn't have it on start.
Your brake light is no longer having issues. It's no longer tripping out.
I think it comes and goes. I think it's got something loose back there.
That's it.
I got none of that.
Just that it is certainly a possibility.
Man, what a view! Man, guys, that is beautiful. That's probably about my favorite part of the day right here. Kind of amusing, this updraft here looks like it's blowing up. Alright, Runman, I put Roadhouse 77 in. Roger, copy.
So everyone's playing now.
We're going to Freddy's in Grant to get dinner.
I can see it darn thing. Doo-dah. What kind of turn signal is that?
I have no idea.
This sky is just gorgeous. I love it. Make love in it.
Of your left shoulder. Big time sky movies over there.
Ooh, that's nice. Sky boobies! Love how much better on gas these things are. Like, when I remember that one I slept, really didn't have to get gas all day. Look at that.
Just look way to the west. You can see those lightning storms.
They're saying chase us.
Yeah, I see that back there.
Alright, I'm back in the car. Had another fellow chaser that wanted to meet me
he's all excited to talk and everything. So we talked for a while, watched that beautiful storm and structure. And now I'm on my way over there. I heard you say something about it earlier, Corey. What did you say?
Headed there. 9.1 miles away from there.
Copy that.
Enjoying this beautiful sunset.
It is gorgeous out here. Good day. It turned out to be a good day. Good fun day out here. Looks like a massive beast from here back there in
It was probably some like little skinny storm, and there's just so much sheer that the airfield spreads out so far. At least they don't look too ominous on the radar.
Yeah.
I'll show you something ominous.
Doesn't look too good at all. Surprised it looks as massive as it does from here. Yeah, that is definitely mostly just sheer. And that outflow boundary is absolutely hauling over there. I've ever seen one move that fast.
No, I remember that one last year in down by Midland, Texas. That was freaking stupid.
Yeah, that one was moving. I remember something. I think over there, that thing was moving pretty good too.
And hopefully, the Panhandle and stuff gets going soon. I thought Supercell, week 3 Supercell composite had freaking Texas blown up. I hope it starts soon.
Yeah, I'm ready for some just multiple Texas days. I wouldn't mind, honestly, like 2 weeks just chasing in Texas to get it out of the way.
Agreed. That's usually always my leading state for tornadoes. Like right now, Illinois is winning, and that's just unbelievable.
Yeah, it's not unbelievable with the numbers Illinois gets every year now, but it is unbelievable because usually Texas and Oklahoma, they're out chasing. Got to lead the way anyway. Maybe Nebraska, especially as it goes on. But yeah, I mean, their numbers have just been nuts. But usually you don't see any of those. There are very few of them. Some of them end up being spin ups along the line.
Yeah, usually Illinois is like my leading state for bust.
Yeah, that too. Same. Yeah. Iowa's bad for that for me too.
Iowa's usually, except for like last year, but Iowa's usually my number 2.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think, usually I just don't play Iowa right, and I see the tornadoes from 5 miles away.
Oh, I wish I could say the same, but I've seen a lot of corn stalks and chicken feathers last year.
This Bach Cheeto town seems interesting to me.
I mean, the name is interesting.
It looked neat, and I don't know if that's a livestock auction they're having or what it is, but man, that place was packed. I mean, just vehicles everywhere. It looked like a big, giant, car sales lot. And then there looks like a really neat-looking little Mexican restaurant in town, too.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna shut her down, get dinner. We're gonna camp out tonight. Gotta get rested up, saving energy for tomorrow through Monday. Bigger days.
I actually kind of like chasing over here in this area, but it's been a while since I was over here.
Hopefully bigger days. Well, I don't know. See what Sunday brings. I know it's showing a lot of cap busting going on too, so I don't know. But we got tomorrow pretty much, I think, in the same area we've been today. Sunday up in Kansas, maybe northern Oklahoma again. Monday, haven't got a clue yet. Could be Illinois, could be Missouri. It's all over the map right now. Then I think after Monday we get another several day break. I think the crashing cold front clear things out for a few days. It's a maybe though. I don't know. We'll see. Look at this guy. Alright guys, thank you for tuning in. Today was a fun day. Almost had a beast there at the start of the stream. But then I think I got shy and just said, nope, never mind. That outflow boundary though just kept pulling away from it. The storm was reaching, the outflow boundary was like, nope. Nope. Man. God, I'm gonna say it 5,000 times for the next 3 days. I love spring. sheltering place. Yeah. Man, I don't know what is up with YouTube. My YouTube is messed up. My chat's like not been working. Right, guys, thank you for tuning in to a fun random chase day. Get rested up, because tomorrow, like I said, tomorrow through Monday.
The backside of those storms are just gorgeous.
Are the big days, so.
They really are.
Get rested up, guys. It's go time. It's go time!
I don't know for sure.
Alright, guys, enjoy the rest of your evening.
Just gonna head up towards the
Guys, behave.
area.
And we'll catch you back here tomorrow. Roger, copy, over. Beep.
Copy that. Yeah,
Toodles!
where I'm staying.